Ooh. That's what it was. I really don't need this plugged in. I don't know why I plugged it in. Force a habit. Because my phone always dying. I guess. Guess it's a force a habit. Yeah. Get off early. Who's sitting there watching me and ain't saying nothing? It's always so funny. I feel really good today. I feel like Jesus visited me in my sleep or something. And I don't even believe in Jesus like that. I feel like somebody baptized me. Good morning. How you doing? I also feel like I learned a couple. Well, I already do these things by myself, but it was like reiterated to myself. Like, for one, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn as heck, and I will not listen to anybody about anything unless it sounds right to me. Otherwise, I'm not gonna listen. I gotta see for myself. So when other people be like, "Oh, you need to stop smoking. You need to do this. You need to do that," I'll be like, I'm not hearing it. Just remember, you're amazing enough. Thanks. But then I'll have moments where I'm like, okay, I don't really want to smoke. I don't know that's anymore. But like, I was like, I don't want to do that today. I was like, I kind of want to be one of the people that's like, oh yeah, we smoke on certain occasions, or like after I get work done or whatever. But I never been like that before. I always was like, yeah, I could do what I want. I'm a grown adult. I'm responsible and shit. But I think that's why life is so unique to everybody. You change, you grow, as you learn things, as you have certain experiences. You could have a certain belief one day, a certain understanding, perspective, and then have certain experiences or enough time go by and then those could change. And some people would say that's being a hypocrite, but I think that's just growth. It's just natural growth that happens when you don't stay stuck on certain things and you leave your mind open. I always thought that was weird for someone to have a different perspective or opinion years later. And somebody's like, "You're a hypocrite. You just said XYZ a couple years ago." It's like, are we not supposed to grow and learn and like we supposed to just stay the fucking same our whole lives? That sounds weird. Hypocrite is definitely like that's like the same day. It's like if you say something the same day and then say something else to somebody else that's a wholly different belief or perspective. Unless something happened in that time period when you was talking to two different people, of course. Hello. I think I'm gonna keep that up on the live though. That I'm only going to accept positivity, no negativity. Does that look pretty? Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm gonna think about a whole lot. I'm gonna think about a whole lot of stuff today. I was crying this morning and everything. It was a lot happening. I feel like I be having these like, like deep spiritual experiences, but I'm agnostic. I'm like, who do I go to about this? But like, not necessarily who do I go to, but like, I guess who is this attributed to? But I feel like it doesn't need to be attributed to anybody. Like it's fine. But I was just thinking about some things from my past, and I started crying. Not because I'm still sad about it, but because I'm like, I'm glad I don't have to deal with those things anymore. So that's good. I liked it. That I was cool with it. But it was just like out of nowhere though. Like I wasn't trying to think about certain things, and it just like happened. And then I was like, oh, I'm crying. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right, cool. And then I feel better afterwards. Beautiful. Thanks. From Zambia. There's always somebody from Zambia. It seemed like. Excuse me. And I ate already today. If you ain't never been here before, you're probably not proud of me, but I'm proud of myself. I ate a whole meal without smoking. Yep. You don't understand. You just don't understand. I understand. And that's okay. Nobody else does. You just don't know. And that's okay. That's alright. Cause I'll be struggling. I'll be struggling sometimes. But I think it's all mental a lot of times. Got a new song out. Thanks for ignoring everything I said to promote your song. I mean, a lot of it probably don't make that much sense to people. So understandable. But the internet is a strange place. It's a strange place indeed. So it's nice. What's nice? The internet? Your song? I never know what y'all are talking about. You don't use complete sentences. Hello? What's on my mind? Got a lot of things on my mind. As always. Per usual. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. What do you mean? Is that who I think it is? Where is it? I was just saying yesterday. I feel like I had to get some more mods, cause neither one of them was clocking in no more. The hell? Uncle, show the fuck back up. This nigga talking about sexy. What do you even? Her favorite person? You didn't even. I'm not gonna put you on blast, but you know what you did. You know what you did. Nope, I don't know what it is. You're past your finals. That's good. That's good. You sexy. I seen it the first time you said it. Thanks. Cause I was sitting here yapping for a minute. This nigga ignored everything I was saying to promote his song, and then just keep complimenting me. I'm trying to figure out if he don't know what I'm saying, or like just don't give a fuck, or I love your attitude. Anyways, I was saying that I haven't smoked today, and I'm not really planning on it for real. Maybe later on. I'm like in that era of my life where it gotta be after stuff is done. Exactly. Exactly. No, it was just so weird. Yesterday, I was trying to do DoorDash, and I was high, and I was like, I don't like being high while I'm driving. And this is the first time I ever felt like that. Like I've been smoking for a fucking decade, and that was the first time I ever been driving. I was just like, I need to go sit down somewhere or like not be high. I was like, that's weird. So therapy ain't a bad thing. Right. Use it. And then I was thinking about everything else. So then I didn't want to smoke today. And then from being sober, I started thinking about all this other stuff. And it's just like this whole chain reaction. And I think I'm changing my whole life now. Something like that. Also, I'm gonna start doing a membership thing on here because you just in time to see me get monetized. Busted. You just in time. Pop back up when I'm about to reach my goal. Which is cool. I feel like you need it, no disrespect. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a nice day. Congratulations. It's still loading. It's like I know I got the hours, but it's like it's not showing it all the way yet because they still like they be like 4 or 5 days behind on like actually calculating the shit from when you post something. But like I know it's there, whatever. So it's like I gotta wait for it to load and then you gotta like apply for it or something. I don't know how long that takes. So my hair looks amazing. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. Now I was gonna do faux locks one time. I think it was like a couple weeks ago, like a week ago. I had bought them. I bought them off Amazon. I was gonna do faux locks again. I was like, "Yep, trying for another perspective style." And then I was like, "But I don't even want to, because I do like my hair." Also, I was pretending to be bald for a minute, and I had it twisted up for a couple of days, and then I took it down, and it was slightly curly. It got like a slight little thing in it now, but it was like even more so, and it was cute. It was cute. It was real cute. I was like, I like that. What? What do you want? You can make the Sure, Kathy. Sure. Gonna trim mine soon. What? I mean, I guess it's a preference thing. Cause mine was to my booty. First time I had locks. What? Why do they really just be coming with like random stuff out the gate? It's almost like they was having a conversation with somebody else. Like they got blocked on another live, and they was in the middle of the conversation. It just carries over here or something like that. That's what it feels like. People be like, "Huh? Hello?" So then Mr. Jones, I wasn't. Thank you. I wasn't. You know, I can address someone directly. Are you addressing me or someone else directly? Who are you talking to right now? Is this for me or them? Hmm. You're just conversating. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool. No, he's already gone. Because I said when I get fully monetized, when they get the membership thing, that's all it's going to be. I'm through talking to random, regular, negative people. I'm through with that. That was nice for a minute. It was a cool little fun thing to do for a couple of months, but I'm kind of through with that. Let's be honest. Plus, they be starting off so nice. He was just talking about, yeah, I'm from Zambia and go check out my new song. And then out of nowhere, he was like, you need mental health help. And then started talking about how he was getting hard. I was like, yeah, 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 I'm the one that needs the help. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, bro, bro. Day's going great. Mental illness is a thing. But yeah, no. Because it's like, I'm at peace. I'm cool. But like, I still really do think negativity is like this substance. You know, it's like smoke. I feel like it's the best analogy for it. Or like, certain chemicals or something. Like there's certain stuff that you can't see, but if you breathe it in, it's going to affect you negatively or whatever. And I feel like negativity the same way. Like even though I'll be at peace and I'll be chilling, the residue will still like subconsciously rub off on me. I don't. I just wanted like if I'm gonna go live, it's gonna be a certain thing now. You know, I don't want it to just be a random whoever's just negativity and blah 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 nonsense. Then anybody gonna be saying nonsense. It's gonna be me. You know, it's finna be me. Strict program. I mean, honestly, this could all change tomorrow. This could just be sober me talking. Cause yeah, I knew. That's where I'm at right now, though. I feel really good today. I mean, let's see, let's just really threw yourself in there. Mm-hmm. You married? No. What? 2 for 2. Good morning, Jed. Wow. Now we stop it. You need to stop it. Cause like I said, I wasn't gonna put you on blast. But as I said earlier, you know what you did. You know what you did. Act like you ain't do nothing. You know what you did. And I don't like it, but it's fine. I'll forgive it. You know. So we're gonna celebrate. Celebrate what? Being monetized. What's popping from Memphis? Hi from Memphis. How you doing? But I'm gonna do memberships. Whatever the minimum is. I don't know what it is. Cause somebody tell me if you possibly know. Jed, you might know. Excuse me. Whatever the minimum is, the people gotta pay to sign up for a membership. I'm gonna do that for the lives or whatever. So remember me. So again, today, do you not believe in the Son of God and our God Almighty? No, not really. Not in like the literal sense. Someone who I gotta have a relationship that my life depends on it. No. So you're sorry, are you? Are you sorry? I guess I forgive you. I went 10 out of my day, 11. It's only halfway through. It's about 11 so far. Pretty much an 11 out of 10. I've had so many epiphanies. I cried a little bit, but in a good way. I made several executive decisions. It's been great. So I look like a fine ass actress. Do I? I don't think I could do that though. I don't think I could be an actress. I don't like listening to people and they tell me what to do, you know? So I don't know if I could do that. Um, Hi. But yeah, I can't wait. I would love to have a live where it's like only real people that want to have real conversations. Which unfortunately has to be behind a paywall. Because niggas don't know how to act for free. So that's gonna be cool whenever I figure that out. Cause all this getting bullied by random people on a regular, it's not it. It's not it. Conversation I have in mind. I was already talking about stuff. I don't know what to say but repent. Do you have had a couple of wrath of God, as you call it, karma, since we had talked within 5 days? That's your sign. So I'm gonna have the wrath of God. It's funny because when I first started the live, I was like, I feel like I've been visited by Jesus. Like that's how good I feel. Like I feel like sweet baby Jesus came to me in my sleep and gave me a hug and baptized me. And then I woke up brand new. Nothing like that. Actually, I didn't have no dream or nothing, but it's like I just felt good when I woke up. That's real weird how people try to use doctrine to like make people feel bad about themselves. It's like you don't actually care about people. You don't care about the person. It's like if it's all dependent on, say, I believe in this thing. Like I could have just lied. I could have said, yeah, sure, yeah, I believe, and then you would have just went on about your way, whatever. But I chose to be honest. And how am I rewarded for my honesty? With hate. That's weird. That's really weird. Like, did this nigga just curse me? I feel like that's what just happened. Um, I don't accept it. I don't accept your curse. Double it, give it to the next person. Or don't. Don't curse anybody else out. That's not good. God's unconditional love or whatever. That's another thing I was thinking about too when I woke up. I don't care. When I used to be real religious, like that's honestly like what I was crying about this morning. Is that I used to be doing so much for God. Like what I thought, I was, at the time. Like I felt like I was expending like the utmost amount of energy, time. Like I wasn't sleeping. Like I felt like I was doing everything I could. And then people were still like, nope, nope, you still got selfishness in your heart. You was actually doing all this out of selfishness. Yeah, shut up. They'd be like, you was actually doing all this out of selfishness. You need to repent this and that and the third. So it's like I'm definitely good on that. It's like I came to terms with it. Like I literally did everything. Like the people I was in like a real religious group. It's like I was looking at them funny. Like y'all not doing enough. Like y'all not taking this seriously enough. Like people, like I'm looking at people that already cut off their families. And I'm like, y'all not doing enough. Y'all not following it to the T. And I really felt like I was, and it didn't do me any good. It didn't give me no type of peace of mind. I was sleep deprived all the fucking time. I was upset. It was like the more I did, the more I was told I wasn't doing enough. And I was like, well, what am I supposed to do? Run myself into the ground? End up dying? That don't seem right. And so I stopped. I stopped doing all that. I left the group I was in. And they was pretty much telling me the same thing as old boy that was trying to curse me. Like, you ain't gonna have this. You need to repent. You gonna be given over to a reprobate mind. And that's so crazy because today, like after, I was thinking about all that and I cried. I cried because I was like, I don't know. I don't have the exact words for like why I was crying, but like it wasn't like a like boo hoo woe was me type of cry. It was like I don't know. But I feel better after it. That's the main point. The main point is that I feel a whole lot better afterwards. And it's like I feel like even not being religious, my life is so much better. Like I have so much more peace and joy and happiness than when I was religious. Taking it well is why I'm reminding you. Okay. Those are popping up when I'm scrolling shorts. You talking about 777 or me? Hello. But like the whole time I was like gung ho for God, the Bible, like everything. It was like I don't know, maybe I was doing it wrong, but I didn't get to experience that peace of the Holy Spirit and God, whatever. It's just like the more I did, the more it was like, yeah, you're not doing enough. And I literally wasn't sleeping. Like, I think that's why I was crying because I was like, that was like an awful experience to have to like, because when you go so long without sleep, they say that's pretty much the same as being drunk, like being intoxicated. Okay, so it's like I would be that, but like still, like in this sleep deprived state, like still like okay, I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna even like frown. I'm gonna do shit with a smile. Like, but I was so like fucking exhausted, bro. Like I remember one day I sat there and I wrote out my whole schedule. This is when I was still like it was a cult basically. I was still there and I wrote out my whole entire schedule of like everything I was doing in the day. For some reason, I don't know. I think something with the sleep deprivation. I was trying to see something. And I wrote it all out and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not sleeping. That's how I found out. Because I was like, okay, I do this, I work, I'm taking people to and from work while I'm working. I was still working from home in a whole different state. I was like, I'm doing this, that, and the third. And like, just depleted, just straight depleted. And I physically wrote it all down. I was like, oh, that's why I'm depleted. There's no sleep. No sleep. But it was like, I don't know. I don't even know how to like put into words what I'm really trying to explain. But it's just like it's not good enough. Like no matter what you do, it's not gonna be good enough to certain people. And the whole time I'm thinking it's not good enough for God. But it's literally the people that's saying you not you say you did XYZ because you wanted to help, but you really was selfish and you really just wanted recognition. No. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean? I'm not sleeping. Like I was so confused. But then when I stopped doing all that, it's like the peace they told me the Holy Spirit was gonna give, the fruits of the spirit, like all that stuff. Then I had it. When I walked away from that, when I stopped doing all that. And I was like, oh. And none of the stuff they said that was gonna happen to me actually happened to me. They said I was gonna be given over to a reprobate mind. I was never gonna be able to survive on my own. I was gonna be miserable. I'm like, I don't feel miserable at all. So that somebody was lying, you know? Somebody had been telling a fucking lie. Cause No, I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't go back to that at all. Talking about is for the chat. Do it on your own live, man. Do it on your own live. My devil's line. I think they can put their hands on me until I get mad. I don't know why that's relevant to what I was saying, but okay. And the point is, I feel great. Today's a great day. I ate a whole meal without smoking anything, and I still haven't smoked. And I kind of don't want to, because I feel great. And I think that's a beautiful thing. And nobody can tell me otherwise. I mean, you could try, but I'll probably just block you. Because that's what I'm saying. What's the point? You know, if the whole thing is you're supposed to follow God and supposed to do X, Y, Z, so that you can have. I mean, I guess it's not even really so you can have peace and joy, so you can just go to heaven. Because they make it seem like you're supposed to just eternally suffer sometimes for the ultimate good or whatever. I don't know what y'all talking about, to be honest. Well, let's see your face while you're talking about blocking everyone. Because y'all always saying negative stuff and I'm not with it no more. I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to be happy. I don't want to engage in negativity all the time. I'm not miserable. Don't like it. Don't want it. So if everybody's being negative, I'm block them. Hope that helps. And then we have been as usual. For chill. Word. Plus, I think I started to smoke the way people be eating. Like just when they get bored or whatever. Like it wasn't even like, oh, I feel some type of way, let me smoke. It was just cause it's there. And so I was like, what if I just don't do that? And I feel like I feel better. Not that I'm quitting. Probably not. I don't know. But I just feel good right now. You're bored. Hey there, Maggie, I gotta go. Hope you have a good day. What do you mean anyway about the religious stuff? Why are people always trying to redirect the live to what they want to talk about? Because you don't have enough subscribers to go live and talk about whatever you want on your own platform? Because people be doing that a lot. They come in here and be like, okay, so what's the topic? All right, look, ask me a question. Change the topic to something else. I'm like, I'm sorry, is this your live? Or is this mine? I think it's mine. I think I talk about what I feel like talking about, to be honest. I think that's how this goes. I'm not sure. They didn't give a manual out or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's whatever I feel like talking about. I'm not either, but I want to talk about it a little bit. Some earrings are insane. They're just regular hoops. See if 15 minutes get to the store. Demands. There you go. Why that remind me of them? You ever seen that show? I think it's an older show. They had to like get a bunch of groceries. Like I forgot what it was called, but it was like some game show where they had like get groceries real fast. That's what it reminded me of. Like now go. And it's just like scurrying through the aisles. That's what it made me think of. It's the funniest, smartest troll you ever got. I don't be paying attention to it like that. I really don't. Half the time I'd be ignoring the hell out of them. That's why they repeat themselves. Did you see it? Did you see my troll? You want to see it again? Anyways, pick up the cooler. Chilling unique. Ain't that the truth? We're sure where you were born. Don't worry about it. Pretty sure that the information is easy to find somewhere. Bring back the old social rules. Where you didn't ask women how old they were or about their sexual experiences. You need to bring back old socialization. Pre-internet socialization. I know it's gonna be hard. But we'll do it. We'll get through this together. Okay? I'm gonna talk like regular people used to, you know? I say something, then you say something that relates to what I actually said instead of just some random nonsense, you know? That sort of thing. And the conversations involve both of our thoughts connecting, you know, that sort of thing like that. Seems better. I'm gonna go outside. But I feel like it's hot. I'm just trying to. That's why I asked what you're being. I'm angry. Oh, okay. We'll do. Your brush British accent? No. I don't do anything on request. Sorry. Only when I feel like it. It's just how I roll. You reported me for not doing a British accent? Is that what you put in the report? Suspect didn't do a British accent when I asked her. So now I'm mad about it. So many documents in these. I hate these. I gotta look at every single one. So exactly. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Wait a minute. Pretty sure it's the judge. Can't wait to have the membership going. You gotta pay me if you want to get on my nerves from now on. Sorry, the watch time requirement has been completed. I'm no longer taking negativity in consideration to help with that. I don't need it. Negativity, nonsense, all the same thing. Anything that's not relevant to what I'm saying or positive, pretty much, is gonna be out of here. Hand over Sam. Anything like that, it's gonna be out of here. Anything sexual, anything aggressive, pretty much anything that's not positivity. If it's not positive, I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't even know what that said. Also, just a whole paragraph from a new person. I'm not doing it. I don't even got time to read it. I just assume it's like if it's a whole paragraph, it's like something negative. A good site for some shrooms? No. I've never purchased shrooms. Couldn't tell you. Well, I low-key did in person one time, but no idea where that place was at. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you the guy's name. Couldn't tell you the place. It wasn't even in the state. I don't know. Not sure. Can't you ask ChatGPT or something? Let's see. I like it being quiet in here. I hope that one's have that. Gem. I think that's what I would like. I low key associated smoking with going live and vice versa. Because I'll be trying to like actively combat the negativity. Marking everyone negative. Make sure you add the negative part. Because, yeah, I don't want to talk to you if you're being negative. I'm not unhappy. So I don't want to talk to somebody that's unhappy. I feel good. See, factory alignment. That's not true. That's not true at all. I mean, it sounds nice. It sounds cool, but no. I attract all types of men, whether I align with them or not. And some women. And I'm not a lesbian, so. No, I attract like a lot of different kinds of people. Just because. It's not because I want them around. It's not because I'm putting out that energy. It's because they just like me. It sounds cool though. Yeah, I feel like maybe it makes sense in certain situations, but no, I'm not attracting negativity when I'm being positive and literally saying I'm not interacting with anybody negative. If negative people keep popping up after that, it's because they just want to. So it was a compliment. Oh, I didn't know what it was supposed to be. I'm just saying I don't feel like it's true in every situation. Sometimes, but because negative people don't, you know. I feel it reminds me like when religious people say that like the devil doesn't mess with people that are already doing wrong or something. And he's like fucking with people that are doing right. That doesn't make any sense though. I don't know. There's a lot of things people say that don't make no sense to me. Like it sounds cool, but like don't actually make any sense. Because I feel like somebody could say that about me. Like I'm not religious. I don't really believe in anything for real. I feel like somebody could say that like, oh, that's why the devil doesn't mess with you, and that's why bad things don't happen. Because I don't believe or whatever. But like, pretty sure there's some people that don't believe that a bunch of bad shit be happening to them, and there's a bunch of people that believe and a bunch of bad shit be happening to them too. People that believe in good stuff happens to them. People that don't believe in good stuff, you know. It all depends. It's almost like it's just random, kind of sometimes. And then say, don't say wrong. Word or natural, speak their mind. I mean, I've looked all different kinds of ways and still attracted all different kinds of men, to be honest. Even with my hair straightened, with makeup on, all done up. I still attract the same types of men. I think it's just me. I think it's something they can't even see, you know? I don't think it really works like that. I mean, it could. Or maybe I'm just that cute. No matter how I look, I'm going to attract the same types of men. Because I've talked to those type of men. I've had braids and stuff in. They're like, yeah, take it off. I don't like when women wear that, blah, blah, blah. But they still gonna talk to me. So, I don't like women that got fake nails. But I've had fake nails a few times. Only a couple of times. Still attracting them, you know? It was still there. Plus, I've had men swear they love natural women and then tell me I need to get my hair done. And I'm like, how? How, Sway? But I have a theory about that too. I think a lot of the men that say that they like natural when it's a certain way, you know. They like certain natural styles, but then other stuff is like nah, can't be looking like that. Oh, so I'm not lying. I didn't say you were. Never once called you a liar, sir. I'm just saying. Shoot, I've had locks and attracted men that thought my locks were fake. I've had men that say they like natural hair or whatever, but I had locks to my ass and they thought they were fake because they were so long. And then I've had fake locks and men thought they were real and like, oh my gosh, I love natural. Wow, I love your hair. I'm like, boy, it ain't real. Silly goose. It's almost like y'all don't know. Y'all just be saying stuff sometimes. It's just kind of funny. Just like there's sometimes there are women out here with real long, natural, straight hair. I mean, well, it's not completely natural if they straighten it, but you know, one pass to a flat iron. What are we talking about? And some people say their hair is fake. You think everybody that's black ain't got no hair? There are literally women, black women with long natural hair, and they'll wear a protective style or something. And someone be like, "You need to take that out. You need to love yourself and grow your own hair." The whole time they have beautiful, long, healthy hair that they're taking care of via protective styles that men hate so much. So it's almost like at the end of the day, you should just do what you feel like doing. Because other people are gonna talk shit about whatever you do. What? I am so confused. I got what, an hour and a half? Hour 45. Plus, I don't even know why anybody be worried about. Well, I know why, but you shouldn't be so worried about what other people are doing. If it's not hurting anybody. You know, whatever their hair looks like, whatever the makeup looks like, what they got on. It's not hurting nobody. It's fine. Either you like it or you don't. But all this weird business where people feel the need to tell somebody about how they don't like something that isn't affecting nobody negatively, isn't causing no problems. I feel like especially with women, especially with black women, especially with black women hair. It's like, you know, like nobody's being harmed. But they'll try to use it sometimes. You know, they try to say, oh, you got this, you got your hair like this. You hate yourself. You need to love yourself. which seems like bullying. A lot of people do that backhanded thing where they're like acting like they come off as caring, and it's literally just bullying somebody. Like if you just look at somebody with a wig on and you're like, oh, you hate yourself. You need to love yourself, growing your own hair. But you don't even know what their real hair looks like underneath it. You don't know if they've been taking care of it all this time and then it's actually flourishing. Like that's not you're not trying to help nobody. You're just trying to be hateful. I always thought that joke was weird. Teach their own. Stay afraid to make themselves. Word. I mean, it don't matter what the reason is. Hate is hate. And it's weird. Honestly, my theory, ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Like, I have a theory that, like, when black women wear stuff that men complain about, like, black men complain about certain stuff that I feel like is literally what draws them to the women in the first place. Like, it's what makes them look attractive to them in the first place. But it's like they're hating on them at the same time. It's almost like when a girl be jealous of another girl. It's kind of like that, but it's like it's a man that's attracted to a woman, but like, oh, you only look like that because of the weave and da da da. But it's like that's also pretty much the only reason they're talking to them, you know? Because it's like, why not only go after women that have natural hair and no fake nails? But they go after these certain women, but then scrutinize them the whole time. It's weird. I don't hate anybody. Sometimes I'm out of control. Like some of them that do it, like yeah, it don't feel like love at all. It feels like yeah, take that stuff off that makes you look attractive and then be more unattractive, but then disguising it like, oh, I love natural. I feel like it's really like that. I feel like it's exactly what it is a lot of times, honestly. Cause it's like the woman they talking about looks good, but they're like, oh, you need to take all that stuff off. It looks bad. I like natural better. And it's like women do look good natural, but it's like I feel like in their mind, like the woman looks too good and they don't like that they're using certain stuff to look better because men can't really do that. You know, men it's not really socially acceptable for men to put on a hairpiece and a bunch of makeup and then look better. You know, it's like it's not set up that way. So I feel like men be mad about it because they just got to deal with what they got. Or if they do put on a hairpiece or something, everybody knows. You know, I feel like they be jealous. I think that's really what it is. I think men that put down women for certain stuff are jealous that they can't do it. To be honest, I really think that's what it is. Like men that get mad about women that get money from men, I think they're jealous because they can't get money from men. Because it's like if nobody's putting a gun to your head, what's the problem? Exactly. Also that. There's a lot of men doing that, and don't nobody really care. Nobody's like, oh, take him on a date to the pool, see what happens, see if he's still attractive after that. You know, nobody's doing that stuff. You see a man with a hairpiece, we're just like, oh, okay, that's a hairpiece. And I feel like that loosely kind of ties into my theory about a lot of men being gay. It's all making sense now. Like the women like they'll be attacking women for certain things, like their looks, whatever. But perpetrating like they're these heterosexual men that want to be with them. But I think they're actually jealous. And competing and blind to the one that's winning. Some mind control. Word. You just waddle in here. I was just saying how I feel like men that talk shit about women, specifically black men and black women, when women have like weave and nails and stuff. I feel like when they do all this hatred type of stuff and be like, take that off, you don't love yourself. I feel like they're jealous of the women for getting attention. Like, I feel like you see it all the time. Like sometimes somebody be giving me a compliment on here, and then somebody else will just start talking shit. Like, no, she's not that. She's. I feel like it's because they're actually jealous of the attention. Like they wish they could be an attractive woman getting attention from men. Basically, sounds crazy, but I think it's true. Cause like, why else? Why else would you be mad about somebody looking good? You know. Like, so too much Dr. Umar, man. Good morning. Talking about dating dudes. And those who don't want to admit it. Yep. I think a lot of men are gay. I think a lot of men want to do gay stuff, but they just don't want to admit it. And I think that's why they get so mad when we talk about it. Because I've never seen a woman get mad after being accused of being gay. Never. Never, ever. But a bunch of men, they be get fired up. Fired up about it. But all the ones who's are secure in their sexuality and their identity, their masculinity, they don't get mad. It's only the ones who feel some type of way. Because they don't want to be gay. It's like they want to do gay stuff, but they don't want to be this gay person in society. They don't want to be part of that other group, you know? They want to be with the heterosexual guys. They want to be with the gay guys. So they'd be like, no, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. But the whole time, they want to do some gay stuff. That's my theory. A lot of them. I think a lot of men are like that. Which is unfortunate. But now it's all making sense now. I think that's where most of the hate comes from. I think if you hating on a random woman, on her looks, I think you might be a gay man. It's my theory and I'm sticking to it. So that's why I stay myself. Because, like, what you doing? You know? What you doing hating on a random woman anyways? Seems like the type of stuff women be doing. I remember one time I was working, it was my first job. I was working the CEP program, watching kids after school. And it was at a high school. It was like a high school and elementary school joint. So, like, the kids from elementary school came over to this part of the high school where they had, like, a whole little program set up for them. But then we would see, like, some of the high school kids after school. And so one time, I walked past a group of them, and this guy gave me a compliment. And then this other girl was like, nah, she's not that cute. She's not that bad. I was like, okay. But I feel like that's what men be doing. Like, it's like that same type of energy because they're jealous. When gays are judgmental like that. Word. Weird. Because I ain't never looked at a man and be like, ugh, why you got that on? Ugh, I don't like that. Ugh, you look like you don't love yourself. Like, that sound like a gay man. It sounds like a gay man hating. Now, the more I think about it, it's all making sense. It's all making sense. When men be like, "Oh, you need to get your hair done. That's why don't nobody like you." It's giving gay man. It really is. Wow. Like you trying to read somebody so bad because you jealous. Whole time they just mind their business. Seems like some gay man shit. It really does. Wow. That's another thing I don't understand. All these black men that been raised by black women, but hate black women. Seems like personal choice. I don't think that had nothing to do with how he was raised. My daddy was raised by my grandmother alone. He turned out fine. So I think that's personal choice, to be honest. Thanks. No, I'm not getting GTA 6. Nope. I have nothing to play it on. Need you trim for. Okay. Got these topics. Scorpion, smoke left, let it. Man, I can't smoke right now. Taking a little break right now. Ooh, I ain't said that in a minute. I ain't said that in a minute. I wasn't even planning on it. It just happened. I just woke up and I was like, nah. Not today. Not till I finish my work and shit. It's one of them days. But yeah. I don't know. I be wanting to yap about a lot of stuff. I have to turn the comments off. 10. It's the only way I'll be able to do something, I think. I turn the comments off. So I don't get distracted. Positivity only. Thank you. It's just weird. Like there's enough bad stuff going on to try to add to it. You know, there's already enough. So if you're just trying to just create this negativity out of nowhere, where none already exists, this is a personal problem. Especially if you're a full-grown adult, it don't matter. No matter who raised you, what past trauma you had, everybody got different shit going on. Everybody got different lives. There's always somebody that's worse off than you. So it's like there's no excuse not to be a decent person. Shit, my dad was literally told, like he knew who his dad was, but he wasn't allowed to talk to him because he had a whole nother family. He couldn't do that. It was in the 60s. But he raised me with love and turned out just fine and is a masculine man that treats women well. You know, so it's not. There's no excuse at the end of the day. There's no excuse. He could have turned out bitter. He could have been a piece of shit if he wanted to, but he literally chose not to. I be telling my daddy all the time that he's a good dad, and that like I told him one time I was like, honestly, because I don't refer to my dad's father as like my grand. Because I'm like, he's a fucking deadbeat, you know? He out here knew who my dad was, but like ignored him because it was taboo at the time. He had on that thing, but he was sending money every month. That's how they knew that he knew because he would send money. So it's like knows who his kid is, but like not acknowledging him for real, not raising him. But like I don't know. I be trying not to badmouth him to my dad, but I be telling him like, you know, if he could see the type of man you are, like he would have wanted to step in. He would have wanted to be there. He would have been proud of you. I be telling him that. Like he missed out. He missed out on a good son. Because my daddy's a good man. But yeah, so all that to say, it ain't no excuse. There's really no excuses. My daddy's retired. He's probably sitting there on his iPad right now, chilling. My daddy live a good life. Huh? So I have a dad? What do you think I was just talking about just now? Huh? Wait. Excuse me. More to the story is no excuses for nothing. No excuses for nothing. It didn't fly over nobody's head. It was just dumb. I'm sitting here talking about how good of a man my dad is, and you're like, "Do you have a dad?" Oh, it flew over your head? It sure did. Probably because it was stupid or negative, and I'm not receiving that today. So if you got any more of that, it's gonna keep going over my head and you're gonna get blocked. Thank you. He's just in timeout for 5 minutes. He ain't completely gone. I was gonna be nice today and give out warnings, you know? I mean, usually I just block them on site, but if someone actually seems like they was being coherent and positive enough, then I'll let you know first. Don't get derailed. Don't get distracted. Especially thinking you funny. Don't get to saying some negative bullshit and call it a joke. Same thing. Still get blocked for it. I think it's my nerves. I need to be doing weird shit, be saying weird stuff, and be like, "Oh, obviously you can't take a joke or something." A lot of men say stuff for control. That's like it's like that man that I blocked yesterday. He was fired up about it. He was on here all these paragraphs about how I'm a hoe and a slut and a bitch and this, that, and the third. Like the way men get so irate when they no longer are able to contact somebody. Like just off that, I ain't call him nothing. I mean, I might have, yeah, you know how I do. But it wasn't that bad, you know. It wasn't all that for it to be multiple paragraphs and talking shit like the way he was, you know. Like he was really mad. He was fired up. Like he was just going on and on and on. He was like, "Yeah, you can block me anytime you want. Every time I'm gonna come back in a different count, bitch." I was like, "All because I blocked you?" It's like control shit. It's like it's not enough for men to be degenerates. They want to be degenerate around whoever they want to. And if somebody don't want it, they like, hey, how dare you not let me talk shit to you? It'd be like that type of energy. How dare you prevent me from talking shit to you? I'm gonna talk shit to you even more. It's like, nah, no, you're not. You're really not. You're really never gonna talk to me ever again. I didn't even block him. That's what's crazy. He just scampered away after all that. Because he felt bad. He was echoing. I told him I was gonna smoke one for him. So to start smoking. Do I care? Does anybody else? Raise your hand in the chat if you care about alcoholics since birth starting to smoke. Raise your hand. Show of hands. Who cares? You don't care about what? Exactly. Exactly. Let me keep passing it what I'm looking for. Oh yeah. Bandit. Maybe it's too expensive. Word. Goal in life, you get a big old house where nobody can bother me. That's also why I feel like I had to stop smoking. I was like, I need to get these goals in gear and get my shit together. Big house or just what you need? A big house, like I said. Not just what I need, a big house. More than what I need, specifically. It's just me. I ain't got no kids. I don't need no big house. But I want one. Big house is more maintenance. Oh no, it does. Oh, what? Whoa! This is news to me. I thought a big house was just as much maintenance as an apartment or a small place. Wow, this is news to me that more space requires more maintenance. I did not know. Thank you for telling me. It's going to cost a lot. Wow! I thought I could get it for free. Damn. You're just dropping all types of gems and hidden knowledge on me today. Wow. Thanks for telling me. Did you ask me what my goals are just to shit on them? Is that what happened? What's your goals? And I told you, like, well, it's gonna cost a whole lot in this economy and then that and there. Get away from me. Get away from me, man. No life experience. I could tell. I could tell you ain't getting it. Some looking down sauce. Okay. Give it to me then. Shit. Yes. Thanks. Let me shirt. Thanks. I'll do it. I don't like it. It's pretty cool. I got it from this cool shop. I need to go back there. I might go today. I got this shirt. I got a couple of hoodies. It's like a mystical shop. They got a little part in the back. You gotta show your ID to go through the curtain, because that's where all the smoking accessories is at. It's cool. I like it. I'm a millionaire and I don't need a mansion. I don't believe you. Not in the slightest. But that's okay. We can all dream. Maybe speaking it into existence, doing that manifesting. Most with money don't show it off, but you just said he was a millionaire. Does that make sense? I don't think so. Seeing wealth and being rich? You don't say. What's the point of this conversation? You asked me what my goal was, and I told you. And now it's like you're trying to give me life advice on it. Because you're some big millionaire hotshot who found time out of your busy day to talk to little old me in a chat of 6 people. It just don't be making sense. It don't add up. You wear glasses? Yeah, I wear contacts most of the time. You gonna take advice? Not from you. Not from somebody who's lying about being a millionaire in my chat. Maybe if I actually met a millionaire, then I would take their advice, yeah. But I don't believe you. I didn't even read that whole thing, but I think it says something about getting this account out of shadow ban status. I don't know, because you banned here too. So I can't help with that. Having no job gives me freedom to scroll whatever I want. Just because you get disability checks every month, that doesn't make you a millionaire, sure. But that just means you got free time on your hands. I would never believe some random person on the internet with no profile that's like, yeah, I'm a millionaire. I'm not gonna be like, oh, really? Okay, let's talk. Let's have a whole conversation. I don't believe you. From the true submissions, or could slap someone yet they wouldn't believe. I'm able-bodied, active, and fit. Free time in the best country in the world. Okay, cool. I just don't believe you're a millionaire, to be honest. I just don't understand why a millionaire would be on a page or alive with so few people and be trying to convince somebody that that's what they are. If I was a millionaire, I would never. I I would never be on a live with like 6 people. Hey, I'm a millionaire and I'm just trying to give you advice. I would be charging niggas to give them advice and to have even more millions. Which one? You should prove it. Exactly. You want my Cash App? So you can donate a little something, something. That wouldn't be anything hard for a millionaire to give. You want that? So you can show everybody that you're not lying? No need to convince you or anyone that's the problem is people get money, they want to be greedy. I mean, you want to start off talking about it. If you wasn't trying to convince nobody, you shouldn't have brought it up. Don't you think? If you just say something about yourself, you kind of got to back that up. I mean, you don't have to. But it's just that nobody believes you. Just because you have money doesn't make you better than anyone else. So you don't have millions. Thanks. Yep, my mom just put my Cash App in there. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate you. I didn't see a what I don't think there was one. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna let him keep rambling. It's irrelevant. Anyways. Maybe at some point he'll take the hint. I guess I still got a little bit troll left in me, even though I'm sober. I'm still a little bit petty. I'm still a little bit petty. Don't say good day, everyone. Shut up. I know. I said it was gonna be positive only. Okay. It's like they want me to bully them. They be asking for it. It's not my fault. Hi. How you doing? He wasn't gone. He was still saying stuff. I just kept deleting his messages. It's a lot of talking for somebody that wasn't trying to convince anybody of anything. It's almost like he was lying. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't even tell nobody. I wouldn't even tell nobody. Oh, he's a liar too, because he said he was leaving and his ass still here. I mean, he was already lying. He was a liar the whole time. He started with a lie and ended with one. Started off saying he was a millionaire. It ended saying he was leaving, but he's not leaving. Talking about freedom of choice. I guess we both exercising our freedoms, huh? I feel like my freedom of choice is kind of outweighing yours right now, though. I feel like my freedom of choice kind of matters a little bit more in this area. No, you're not just gonna talk over me or just say anything, really. No matter how much freedom of choice you get, you ain't finna say shit else here. To be honest. Mm, mm. I think he did finally leave. The number did drop. I think he finally did take the hint. It took him a while. He a little slow, but he finally got it. 5 sub millionaire. I know. It's always somebody with nobody looking at them whatsoever. Nobody subscribed to them. But they all successful and cool. There's always a nobody. Ain't that a coinkydink? I don't think there's been anybody who said they was like super successful and rich that actually had like more than like 10 subscribers. Like nobody that tries to claim they better than somebody ever has enough subscribers to even go live. It's crazy. It's like if you put that much energy into actually trying to be successful and shit, you probably get somewhere. Instead of just pretending online all day. Just food for thought. I don't know. Man, I feel like the internet done messed up a lot of people. Shouldn't person want to advertise it publicly? Well, I mean, kind of did. But I guess there's not that many people in here, so. More people usually see it after it posts to them. I don't know why, but people tend to click on the videos, the lives after I post them. So. Yeah. Plus, why would you think that about yourself? It's not good. It's not good to have that opinion about yourself. Pretty sure there's worse people. I don't feel like a fool now. I mean, you could take it back. You could retract the message if you wanted to. Wouldn't really do any good. At the moment, we all saw it, but. Chick backs. It feels hot outside. Summer is here. Thanks. I do look like Wiz Khalifa. Excuse me. I like Wiz Khalifa. I feel like he's a cool guy. I wouldn't mind meeting him one day. And I feel like I never really listened to his music like that. But I feel like he's a decent person from what I've seen. Like the little clips I've seen, like him and his son. Maybe like encouraging him and loving him and stuff. And there's one clip where he said he felt bad that his son was going to school smell like weed. He was like, did they be saying you smell like weed?" He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Damn, I didn't even think about it." Because it's legal, so he just be smoking all the time. But I don't think he like just sit there and smoke around his son for real, but it still permeates through the house and stuff. I just thought that was funny. Shoot, everybody probably smells like it in states where it's legal. Everybody probably smells like weed. That's how it was one time I went to the dispensary. I was like, this person at the register is high as hell. Must be nice. Must be nice. Be able to do your whole shift. high, and can't nobody say nothing about it because it's legal. And you tell me about which stuff they like the most and what they done tried. Like, you can't even do that for real, like with alcohol. You know, like kind of, sort of. Like people be getting away with it, but it's like you're not supposed to. The liquor store I was working at, we couldn't drink on the job no more because somebody fucked it up for everybody. Used to be too. Somebody was pouring too many shots for themselves. You're supposed to be pouring it for the customers. Mm, Them, yeah. Cause we used to, cause it's a nice liquor store. I don't know if I told you, but the store I was working at, they always have people coming in doing samples of different alcohol and stuff. And we used to be able to try it, but now we can't do it until we clocked out. So we like gotta be on. I don't think you'd be on lunch break. I think it's like you gotta be done with the shift. Cause that wouldn't make sense if you could just clock out, drink, and then clock back in. That wouldn't make any sense. So I think you gotta be done with the shift. Cause they would always be asking like, "Oh, you want to try this too?" I'm like, "No, we can't, cause somebody fucked it up. Can't do it till after clock out." But I never wanted to, for real, for real. And the stuff they had, or cause I'll be doing the tastings too for the wine. I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal of like being around alcohol and like, ooh, let me sneak a drink. Like I've never thought about that. Never ever. The whole time I was, cause I used to hate working at the bar when I was there. Sitting there pouring straight shots of bourbon and then doing all this small talk about it, about the bourbon that I don't care about. So I hate that shit. I'm never like, oh, let me sneak a shot. Like because I just don't drink like that. But sometimes I would try it after work though. Cause some of them white ladies be real persistent. Like, come on, you're off work, you could try it. I'm like, okay, shit. Been watching everybody else try it. They look like it's good. Let me see what it's like. And then it always would be nasty. Pretty much. Cause I don't like alcohol like that. Unless it was like the THC drinks. Those taste the best. Cause there's no alcohol. It's literally just flavored carbonated water with 5 milligram THC in it. But they would be like all natural. A lot of them. So I like them. I got one yesterday. I just randomly, well, not randomly, went over there to get some more ginger beer. And then the girl I used to work with was like, hey, you want this can and this THC drink? I was like, how much is it? And she was like, no, it's because I think it got dented or something. They couldn't sell it. She was like, just giving it away. I was like, oh, okay. Hand it here. It's grapefruit and Paloma. Why do they do that? Why do y'all? Is it like a tactic, like a snake or something? Like pretend to be all friendly and then start trolling? Is that what the tactic is? Yeah, I'm definitely that person from Wakanda. I live in a mythical place. I'm not even real. And neither are you. Yeah, first 20-year daughter. Wait, but what? Oh, the THC drink? Like, they would be like hit or miss. There was some, I'm pretty sure I used to buy them all. Because they didn't order that many. And I would just get them. And it was like a strawberry daiquiri flavor. It was good. It was real good. I wasn't even drinking it for the THC. It was just for the taste. Because I think those were 10. 10 milligrams. They might have still been 5. Because this is not really doing much. I mean, kind of, sort of. It kind of does feel like a little relaxing. I feel like especially if like you don't smoke at all, like they probably feel really relaxing. But as somebody who smokes every day, it just tastes good mostly. What up, though? Honestly, I feel like I mostly needed to prove to myself that I could get on here and not smoke. Because I built this real bad correlation, this association, where it was like, pretty much anytime I smoke, I get on live. Anytime I get on live, I smoke. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want it to actually be like that all the time. Sometimes cool, yeah, but like it was this real bad association I had. I feel like. That's what you do from home. Why do you always have a beer emoji? Ain't that what it is? A cup of beer? Are you like constantly drinking or something? Yep, this is what I do from home. Yep. I was just wondering. I feel like it's always there. Please relax. Mary Jane. Bird. Do we do it at the same time? I feel like we did it at the exact same time. 9 was minute, probably close to it. Whoops. Half of it's like numbers and stuff. I think it was yesterday and one day somebody was like, "You're definitely not typing because you hardly ever hit the space button, so you're clearly not typing for real, for real." I was like, "Cause who said I was typing paragraphs? It's all different fields. Half of it is not full sentences at all. I hardly ever have to type full sentences. It's always just a word here, some numbers there, a word here. It's mostly just moving in between pages half the time." It was like, "You're definitely not doing anything." I was like, "Meanwhile, I got a sister that works from home, and all she does is answer emails. Like she don't do shit." I was like, "That's how you know people be young as hell and don't know anything about like the workforce and like people that actually work from home doing different things." Because they think they got a couple of details together and got the whole picture. But there's people that literally work. There's all types of people working from home. Some people be on the phone all day. Some people don't have to be on the phone at all, like me. Some people got to type stuff the whole time. Some people only gotta send an email every now and then when something happens. But little kids don't know that. They be thinking they know something. See, somebody telling my nephew. So you're just not gonna answer the question I asked you about the beer? Cause you never did. I was kind of curious about that. Why are you ignoring me? Answer my question. Because I want to know. I forgot I did show mine, the 94 in there. With the thing. So the answer is wine. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, he's just showing that he's a fun guy. That he knows how to have fun with alcohol. Mm-mm. I didn't know it changed. I didn't know the beverage varied from day to day. I just kept seeing that. Just for funny. Excuse me. If that makes you happy. I was just wondering. Because I wasn't sure, but now I know. Stay in Texas? No. Is that where you're at? See ya. I was just hoping, huh? Nope. Ain't nowhere near Texas. I told you and tried to tell you about trying to develop these parasocial relationships. It's weird. It's not gonna happen. We're not doing no meet and greet. Ain't nobody meeting up. Be fantasizing about that. It's not happening. I feel like that means I've been on here too long. I'm getting too comfortable. Everybody relax. Everybody just calm down. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to wait till after I get off work to smoke, or just like the end of the day, because I still got some stuff I'm gonna do after work. But now I'm thinking about it. I need to stop. But I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what if I smoke after I get off work? I've been good. Good today. Plus, I never said I wasn't going to smoke today. So I got a booger on my left nostril. Or are you gonna get it? Because I don't see one. Going to be the king of R&B. Huh? You lost me. You believe in love or just something we say? It's just something people say when they feel aroused. Or when you actually care somebody. Somebody. Sometimes. Most of the time I think it's just something you say when you're aroused. Somebody else. For an extended period of time. Sure, smoke. Don't tell me what to do. I might. Not yet though. I still got another hour until I get off. So. Where's this going? Where's what going, nigga? Where's what going? What is this? What is this? I don't know where these documents is going. I don't know. So never mind. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like it looks hot outside. Maintenance is out here. High maintenance, man. Wonder if there's a apartment next door again. Go for 2:30. Me too. Try to be like me. Aren't you trying to match me? You got serious for a second. Put down the emoji. Sure did. Somebody's not cooperating with the rules. There's rules here. You follow them. Some of the millionaires back. You like having every message you send deleted? You back to not say anything that people can actually see? Because I'm deleted every time. That's weird. Who? Tolerance is high. That's good. That means I'm gonna get high as hell without even trying. That means I'm gonna be sweet. Imagine being a millionaire, but you can't say nothing. Not a single thing. I'm gonna keep doing it. Just so you know. I'm not gonna stop. I got work today. You don't, but I still got time. Think you got more time than me because you're unemployed, but nah, I still got time. Somebody once said, try Jesus. Don't try me. Because I fight. Except not aggressively, not with fisticuffs, with tactics. Spiritual warfare. Me up with the email job? No. I have an email job, so I don't know what you're talking about. My sister does, but we don't talk like that. Talking about why? Because I don't have to. Because you should do shit on your own. Places is always hiring. Nobody hand me my job, so why would I hand you a job? Honestly, I don't even know how I got this job. The more I think about it, I mean, I do, but I don't. I mean, well, yeah, right place, right time, and I'm good at it. I'll pay you for the hookup. Instead of just going to get a job yourself so that you can make money, you're gonna pay somebody. Have them get you a job. Working from home that don't even pay all that crazy. Alright, give me $5,000. And I'll hook you up with a job. Five king. Put 5 on it. How much the job pays? Not that much. Probably should have asked that at the beginning. Yeah, that probably should have been the first question, huh? Nope, too late. Give me $5,000. So you can get the job. Yep, you see the Cash App right there? See what Jed just put there? That little Cash App with the ASHLEY 243? Yeah, that's it right there. Go ahead, send me that. And then I'll get you all the information you need about the job. I'll tell you where it's at, how much you're gonna make, who you report to, where you get your equipment from. I'm gonna tell you all that. Just send me $5,000. And I'll give you everything you need to get started. It's gonna get mailed directly to you. I don't even need your address, but I'm gonna make sure all the shit gets sent to you. You can start working tomorrow. Give me $5,000 right now. So do I come with it? Yeah, because you was about to get blocked. Because the way they'll ignore me when I tell them we're not having no relationship outside of this is crazy. I'm tired of him too. All of them can go for real, for real. I guess I'll give you one more one. This you'll find a warning. I think I said something about that earlier. Y'all don't be that funny. The jokes, it's not actually a joke. It's only a joke because it didn't land. You're not getting the outcome you desire. So now it's a joke. That's what happened. But if I said yeah, it wouldn't have been a joke, would it? Exactly. Exactly. Well, men always try to turn into comedians when they don't, when they get rejected. All of a sudden they're a world class comedian. They don't be funny though. say take a hint, but that's asking a lot. It's kind of asking a lot for niggas. Say something to the joke one more time and it wasn't even remotely funny and I'm gonna block you. You can't just say something as a joke because you feel awkward. Because you got rejected. It's not what a joke is. A joke is not you feeling some type of way after you said something and it didn't land. It doesn't make what you said funny out of nowhere. Just because you say it's a joke. It's not how jokes work. Usually other people have to think they're funny too. That's how it goes. $5,000. That's how I know weed doesn't give me a personality. It's already there. Sometimes I just gotta remind myself, innit? I just gotta check and make sure, you know. Like, is it me? Or is it? Yeah. 2 plus 2 is 4. You know, I just gotta check my math sometimes. The math is right. The math is always right. Sweet. If I took breaks more often, an ounce would definitely last me. I thought it was like a joke. Nobody's talking about that anymore. Shut up. Just hush. Shh. 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 Hush. A long time ago. Keep up. Get with it or get left. But if I took a break more often, could definitely make an ounce probably stretch like a month and a half, to be honest. Which I feel like is pretty good. Especially for how much I'll be paying for it. See, that's how I'm trying to be. Also, it'd be way different if I worked if I still worked in the office. Because before I was working from home, it used to just be on breaks and stuff. Like I go home on lunch break, or just wait till afterwards, and that was the only time I could smoke. But now it's like I almost have too much free time, too much free reign in here. I gotta rein it in a little bit myself. Cause I could be doing whatever I want, for real, as long as I still get the work done. I could be doing crack, wouldn't nobody know, you know? Unless I like overdose or something, I guess. And then they didn't see me online for a while, and they was like, "Hey, what's going on? You ain't seen you do work in a minute." Then somebody might notice, but within reason, I could pretty much do whatever I want. So I just be having to regulate that sometimes. Boss always tapping me such a nudge. That just made me think about when I used to work at Domino's. This was like I feel like this was right before I started going live, to be honest. Because it was like last summer. and I quit there. It was like still during the summer. I didn't work there that long because I worked there a few times. I was just trying to make some extra money, delivering and stuff, which it was. It was decent. But then there's all this other weird shit. People who work at pizza places, most of them are weird. Weird as fuck. They either been working there all their life and ain't going nowhere else, or they just like some young person that barely got any ambition or whatever. But cause that's why I quit mostly because my boss there was like, it was like she was nice. She always wanted to talk to me, but she always had a bunch of shit going on and would just be dumping it on me, like that trauma dumping shit. Like talking about how her car's like broke down and she can't go a certain way when she leave from work because if she go down a hill and stop at the light, it's gonna shut off and it's not gonna start again. So she gotta drive a certain way. I was just like, girl, what? And then the whole time they trying to repossess it. So she ducking and dodging them. You got this baby daddy and like twins, the kids. One of them got to come to work with her all the time. I would just be like, girl, you need to get your shit together. And she was like in her, I think, late 30s. Looked older. Looked way older. I didn't know that. When she told me, I was like, oh, why you look like that? I was like, you gotta stop smoking them cigarettes, man. Oh yeah, all that to say, one time I was washing dishes, and cause that's what we supposed to do when ain't shit else to do. I was trying to keep busy or whatever. And this one of the guys that would make the pieces came back and got me. He was like, "Hey, boss want to see you outside." And I was like, "Oh, what I do?" You know what she wanted? She wanted to smoke. She was like, "Yeah, let's all hit the blunt together." I was just like, I did at that time, but I was like, I'm not doing that no more because it just felt real suspicious. Cause they all white. I was the only black person. Well, there was other black people that worked there, but like at the time where everybody's smoking, it's like I'm the only black person. So I'm like, well, I feel like if something happens, I'm gonna be the only one to get caught. It just felt like that for some reason. I was just like, nah, that would have been cool. Like in the younger days, like, oh, boss wants to smoke with me. Oh, wow, that's cool. But I was like, nah, this kind of weird. Cause for one, you don't really got the money. Based on what you're telling me, you don't got the money to be smoking like that. For two, you don't need smoke cigarettes and blunts. I was like, you need to your lungs is probably screaming for help. And also, we right in front of the store, and this is white neighborhood. I'm like, nah, no, this ain't it. Mm-mm. I was like, I gotta get out of here. They finna drag me down, and then I'm never gonna get back out. Nah, nah, nah. Cause then she started doing that. Oh, you like the best worker we got here. I was like, nah, nah. They was low key trying to make me a fucking manager. So fuck all that. I was like, my life mission is not to be a fucking Domino's manager. I'm sorry. It's cool for the time being. I was like, I'm not finna get stuck here with y'all. Absolutely not. I don't think so. What's- Absolutely not. Bro, this is one guy that I think he was like a was he a manager? I think he might have been a manager. It's like everybody there was just like bum behavior. Like it was like the first time meeting this other guy that was a manager, he asked me for a ride home. And I was like, okay, where you live at? It was all the way across town. And I'm just like, are you retarded? Like, is this just what y'all do? Like I was so confused. Every time somebody would talk to me there, I would just be confused. I'm like, this is how y'all living? This what y'all be doing? It was crazy because they like I said, they was all white. He asked me to drop him off. Where I dropped him off at was in the hood. Like they like them poor white trash. Like I feel bad. I feel bad saying it, but that's literally what it was. I was like, damn. Because the whole time I'm like, how the hell you get to work? If you need a ride home, you ain't got nobody to take you. Like how the hell you get there? But whatever. I think he gave me like $15. Hmm. I don't know if you're being funny, but I'm the only one allowed to do that because when I say funny stuff, other people actually laugh. Not y'all. When y'all try to be funny, it don't work. Somebody joking. Exactly. Didn't land. I didn't register that as a joke whatsoever. How the fuck am I supposed to know? You just name off a bunch of drugs. People do that all the time. There's somebody on here the other day talking about all the shit they be using and how they try to stop certain stuff. That's not a good joke. Saying you use a bunch of substances. That's not. That's what you were going for. It didn't work. I'm sorry. That's not a good joke. Not saying stuff that people actually be out here doing. Remember Jed, the guy that thought the bird was an alien? That's literally what he started off talking about. It was so weird. He was like, "Yeah, I do kratom and this, that, and the third, and I'm trying to stop smoking weed." And bruh, it was when he said he ate the kratom. I was like, "What?" Whole time I'm like, "What is this shit? What are you talking about? Why are you eating it?" It was just so fucking weird. He's just doing this whole confession about all the substances, and I'm like, "Okay, that's weird. Could you stop?" And then he switched over to like the consciousness and the vibrations, and oh, you just can't understand what I'm talking about. I'm like, you the one talk about all these substances. You trying to quit? It was weird. It was so weird. I was like, what the hell? Maroni, I want you to get out of my face. That's what I want. I want you to actually get out my face and not come back, to be honest. Because nothing you've said has been entertaining, productive, relevant to the conversation for real. I don't like it. I mean, because I feel like you want people that's like already off, and then the substances just make it worse. But then somehow they convince themselves that they like better than everybody else. It's like, whew. Excuse me. I love when they be on that tip and they be like, "You just can't understand," and I'm like, "I can't. So stop talking to me." Like I literally don't. I literally don't understand. So it's like, so why are you still talking to me? Because he just after he said my consciousness was lower than his, he just kept going on and on. I'm like, so who are you talking to then? Can't be me. I can't receive it. So I was like, who are you fucking talking to? But it was like the random chosen people that are able to pick up what he's putting down or something. I was like, nah, you do that on your own page, not mine. And one time, I was joking. I don't know that. I don't know what you do in your free time, nigga. I don't know you. I don't know whether you smoke crack or not. I don't care how long you've been here. I don't know what you do in your free time. Just because you watch me every day. I mean, you ain't been here in a while. But just because you've watched me a bunch of times, don't mean I know what you do in your free time. That's that parasocial relationship shit I be talking about. No. No, I don't know what you look like, what you are, what you be doing. I don't know nothing about you whatsoever. You just be here. That's it. I don't know why you be thinking that. Nobody know about you just because you show up on somebody's live from time to time. I mean, I don't block you because I feel like you able to have coherent conversation from time to time, but that's about it. To be honest. If you tell me you smoke crack, I cannot deny or confirm that. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna take it for what it is. Unless you say you got a bunch of money, I guess. It's more believable that somebody smoked crack than they a millionaire in here, to be honest. So Must have been on the crack now. It's just everybody want to be a comedian, but yeah, it can't be. For real, for real. Just say something that sound like it could be true and be like, oh, it's obviously a joke. Don't nobody know. Sound like it could be true. Here we go again. Here we go. Here we go again, the same thing. Not again, I don't wanna go get it. You ever heard that song? Here we go. Don't wanna play the same games. Drink it left. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like the people think I'm being mean, but it's like other people have to think something's funny, and it has to connect in their minds and be like, "Oh, haha!" Like, if it don't work, it don't work. Work on your material. I don't know. Like, you can't convince somebody about a joke. You know, you either you tell the joke, people laugh, or they don't. There's nothing you can do to convince somebody. Hey, this is a good joke. You should laugh at it. That's not how it works. Maybe just stick to your day job. I don't know. Because if I really wanted to laugh, I would just tell a joke, you know. Because I'm hilarious. I'm a hoot. And they thought it would. It sure didn't. It sure didn't end like you thought it would. That's what I'm saying. Maybe don't do that no more. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. Wow, I get off in 25 minutes. Time flies when you're sober, I guess. I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, I feel like any way you choose to occupy yourself, time's gonna fly. To be honest. No matter what you do. Seriously, you're important. Of course you are. Sure you are. So she flops the win. We think alike, Jed. I mean, you. That's why you here. That's exactly why you my mind. We think alike. I think that happened a couple times already. We about to do the same thing at the same time. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, there's somewhere millionaires are off doing millionaire shit. They ain't telling nobody. I'm a millionaire. Like I watch some people like I know they got millions. Like I know for a fact they're millionaires, but they don't say it. But it's like I know based on like the deals they got and how long they've been doing it. You know how many million subscribers they got, and how long they've been having millions of subscribers. I'm like I know they got millions. I know for like they don't have to tell people. You know. Yeah, serious. Yeah, Kelly Stamps would never. Kelly Stamps would never be on a live with 5 people. Like, I promise, I'm a millionaire. You can Google my real name and my net worth, and I just believe her. She ain't never said it. I know she is. I mean, she's married to a billionaire now, so they're both millionaires. Now, you can tell, but just
Like she'll just casually mention the clothes she got on, and then you look it up and see how much that shit costs, and you're like, yeah, yeah, she got money. Like she be selling her old clothes, and it still be a good amount for like her used stuff because it's like that actual I'm telling you, people that got money are different. There's a huge difference between somebody that says they have money and people that got money. Like it's like a whole different thing, you know, whole different thing. I feel like there's a few people I follow like that, especially when you get into like, well, actually I don't know. I was gonna say we get into like sciences and stuff, but they be funded by different people. I don't actually know how that works. I need to look up Neil deGrasse Tyson's net worth. I'm sure he got money, but I don't think it's like as much as I think it is. 10 million. See, I would have thought it was way more. I would have thought Nick Red would be worth way more, but it's probably because he's not greedy. Is he a Libra? Let's say October 5th. That makes him a Libra. No wonder. I knew there was a reason why I like that man. He be yapping a lot, but I mean, he knows what he's talking about. So wow. Well, wait. Now something else says it's 70 million. They ain't saying all different. I don't think nobody really know how much this man got. Then something else says 275 million. Okay, so nobody knows because he probably don't talk about it like that. But you know it's millions. If everybody's saying different millions, you know he got millions. That's all that matters. We don't know if it's 10 million or 275 million, but who cares? He got money. He's a director of a planetarium. For Pete's sake. The point is, nobody cares. At the end of the day, because at the end of the day, they got in. And he can't take it with you. But when I get millions, I'm not telling nobody, but there will be signs. There will be signs. I keep saying when I blow up, I'm gonna act like I don't know nobody. So you never know. As soon as you see new house, new location, you'll know. I ain't gonna say it, but you'll know. Honestly, the more I get, the more I'm gonna downplay it. Cause I ain't trying to be targeted out here. Cause Kelly Stamp said somebody stalked her before, but that's because people be doing too much. And she do a little bit too. Talking about like where she's actually going and like uh she always be moving different places. That's how you know she got a bunch of money because she be living at these expensive ass places, and then she'll just break her lease. She said her name is Kelly Break a Lease Stamps because that's all she does is just go wherever she feels like it and get a fancy condo somewhere, and then be like, I don't want to live here, and then she'll move somewhere else. Like she'll go to from like Chicago to Florida to New York to California. Her and her husband they just would just move different places randomly because they can. They got it like that. But yeah, sometimes she be putting her shit out there. She be like, damn, take my stuff off, gotta lay low because somebody done stalked her. I'm not very interested in why I feel safe here. Do you? Do something word. I'm telling y'all, these parasocial relationships are dangerous. They really are. I love Kelly Stamp, but I would never be like, yeah, I'm your friend. This is what we do when we gonna meet up in real life. I just admire her from afar. Watch her videos. Give a little like. I don't even think I've commented on her videos before. I didn't even watch. I haven't watched some of her new things, but I still love. Really do, Sam. Okay, but like, remember earlier when I said that you just be here because I haven't blocked you because you be saying coherent things sometimes? It's not the parasocial relationship forming in your head, sir. It's right to you. There's elbows and big Greeks. Let's see what you can say. Poly stuff. Polyamory? I'm just saying, I don't like that. I'm sorry, this is not your safe space. It's mine. It's my life. It's my safe space. And really don't even be all that safe sometimes. But no, this is not that. I did not create this space for you. This is not. I feel like I'm trying to be nice, but it's like not working. Cause y'all be doing that. Y'all be assuming all this stuff and forming this whole thing in your head about somebody you're watching, and that's not the case. And then it's like y'all be all mad when you find out that's not the case. You know, like that's not what this is. This is not a safe space for you. I don't know why you think that. Just because you come here sometimes. This is my safe space. Yours, not anybody else's. Okay, maybe Jay. But that's about it. You know, you be here, it's all it's cool, but it's like it's just here. It's not that serious. You know, it's never that serious. I feel like you can't trust nobody in your life. That don't have nothing to do with me. There are people that you can go to for that, you know. That got degrees in that sort of field that can help you with that. I'm not one of them. Okay. Wow, I'm about to be off work, and I already ate today. I'm doing good, man. You don't even know. I already ate. I might eat again soon. I might eat again after I smoke. This is about me not eating again. Yeah, okay. Is he still shopping? He's still at the store. I thought we only had 15 minutes. You know you have 30 minutes? It's 30. You know, I feel like this happens every time I take a break. I'd be like, okay, I did some stuff I can smoke now, but then I'm like, well, what if I didn't? What if I just didn't smoke ever again? What if this is just my life now? What if I want to be sober? It's so weird. It's a weird feeling. Because at first I was like, okay, feel good. Let's not smoke. Then I had this morning mostly because I usually smoke in the mornings. So I feel like when that time came when I usually smoke, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to do that. I was like, no, I'm gonna just do something else. On my 15-minute break, I just laid in the bed, just laid down on my phone instead. But then now that passed, that feeling is gone. So I'm like, I could smoke, but I also could not smoke. So weird. It's just a weird mindset to be in when I smoke every day. I haven't been so far since yesterday, since last night, which is a long time for me. Since last night before I went to bed. Hello, how you doing? 14 hours, something like that. Who the hell is you laughing at? Because I didn't make a joke. It is a long time. Let's see how hot it is outside. It's definitely enough time to make a difference. I don't know. I kind of like doing little experiments, and I'm real like analytical about stuff. And I don't know. I'm like a scientific person, so I'll be looking at everything in terms of like data and like, okay, this is how I feel at this time, and this is what this is. And dun, 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 dun. Not here to rub your feather at all. Don't you think I would have blocked you if he was doing that? Of course you're not. Of course you're not. Kind of killing the vibe. Now I forgot what the fuck I was saying. Oh yeah, because I was talking to Gemini, the little AI thing, because they were saying it it takes a couple of days, really a couple of weeks for because the whole thing is you got cannabinoid things or something already in you. But when you smoke, it's like all these extra cannabinoids flooding your system. Gosh. But if you don't smoke, your body be like looking for those extra cannabinoids. But then when they don't get them, it just start making them on your own. So then you feel fine again. Because I feel like at first it's like that like I'll be feeling that like, oh, okay, I'm not getting these extra cannabinoids. My brain's like, oh, what now? Like, what do we do? But they say they're supposed to last for like days. But I feel like mine only lasts for like a few hours. You understand what I'm saying? It's like it don't take days for you to be like, oh, I'm trying to stop smoking. I don't have that feeling no more. Like it goes away after a few hours. So then I'll be feeling weird. Like, okay. Kind of body. Sort of fat cells. No, I think it's something with your brain. Well, actually, I don't know where they're at, to be honest. I'm not a doctor. I was asking Gemini on it. All I know is it's like a process, this time period where your brain's used to getting the extra cannabinoids, and then when you stop, it'd be looking for them. And so I think for most people, it takes a couple of days before your natural cannabinoids start to turn back on, and you don't have that weird feeling of like, oh, what do we do now? I want to smoke the. Feel like I don't have that at all now. It's weird. And that happens every time, and I'll forget. I forget every time until I actually do it, until I actually take the break and get past that point, and I'm like, oh, this is how sober people feel, and just out here, and it's fine. I don't know. I'm just narrating what would be happening in my head. I keep smelling something weird. I feel like I can smell when my neighbors be cooking or something. Cause it's like when I lean towards the wall. But I don't know if I'm tripping or not. I can't wait. X is disgusting. Why? Why? What do you think? No one won't. It's because you think that way. It's really all the mindset. I think that's why I don't have that, like, I guess standard process of like waiting a couple of days before like I like get regulated again or whatever. Because it's always all dependent on the person and then what you're thinking about and stuff. Like you're sitting there thinking like, oh, I want to smoke. It's gonna make everything more fun, and then you don't do that. Then yeah, everything's not gonna be as fun if you're thinking about it that way. Because your mindset is everything. Let's see how good these were. That's why I probably would never live with a man, even if we're married. I mean, this one couple I seen have separate houses right next door, or a couple houses away. No space. No space. I'm gonna hear somebody breathing. Better not be in the bathroom when I gotta go in there either. That's that shit I don't like. But then I always end up in this dilemma where I'm like, okay, I don't feel like I need to smoke. So I'm good. But also, if I smoke, that's gonna be cool too. I'll be like, which I feel like it's because I'm a Libra too, and I'll be indecisive. And I'll be indecisive because about I'm always indecisive about stuff that I'm like, it's gonna be fine either way, like no matter which I choose. So then I'll be like, so what do I do? I believe this stuff there's like, certain ratings are like, okay, yeah, I can do that easily. But if it's something where like either way it's gonna work out fine for me, I'm like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Decisions. Need some advice. Do you have the appropriate hotline to call for that? Do you need a number? I don't know the number, to be honest. I don't think I can. I feel like I'll be trying to put certain stuff in words sometimes, and it don't be communicated the way it is in my head, and I'll be frustrated a little bit, just a tiny bit, not a whole lot, just a little bit. Like I wish people could see what's happening inside my head, even though I can't fully articulate it sometimes. I feel like, but that's okay. That's all right. I need to get that microphone I used to have. I should have never got rid of that. Because the one I got now is not it. It's not it. Because the one I used to have was nice. I feel like I need a good microphone for when I'm doing the membership lives. I'll make sure all the audio is good, you know. Ain't nobody gotta worry about shit. Especially if paying me. Lighting gonna be good, audio's gonna be good, all that shit. Ain't nobody gonna be like, what? We can't hear you. None of that. None of that. Huh? Why you didn't bet somebody before you hire them? And also, it depends on your company, what your mission statement and all that you got going on. Your workers are a reflection of your company. And I don't know what that is. You gotta figure that out. I thought that's what most people do nowadays, anyways. Because there's been a couple places I worked at where my boss like immediately added me on Facebook, and I was like, ew, that's weird. Like places I wouldn't even try to work at that long. So I thought that's what people usually did, so that you know what that person's actually like outside of a job interview and stuff. But if you don't, then you're not gonna know what they like, I guess. So you get what you get. I don't know. Why would I even be in a position to give advice about that? That's what I don't understand. Why would I be the person to come to about this? If you're the one that own a business and I don't, that doesn't make any sense. I got distracted. It's time for me to clock out. I need a vote. I need y'all to vote in chat. I already know what I'm gonna do. Dang, I can't even put a poll on here. Should I smoke or not smoke? Should I smoke? Did you trust my judgment? Why? Why? Sometimes I just be yapping, especially when I'm high. So you think you're high and pressed needs tweaking? Word. I would say the same thing. I concur. Like, let me check your social. I mean, from my understanding, that's what a lot of employers do these days, though. Maybe you just need to get with the times. Because I'm pretty sure that's what people be doing. Exactly. Especially if it's regular kids. Like, shouldn't you do extra vetting and stuff, extra research? If, especially with kids, especially stuff like that. Like, you shouldn't just be no random person off the street and you don't know nothing about them. That's weird. What up, Dinesh? You're just in time. Oh, the last one. Another day where I feel like I really didn't get that much shit done, but who cares? I get paid by the hour, not by how much I do. She ain't need our help anyways. Sue's about to clock out. She'll be like, okay, thanks for your help. We don't need no more. I'm not even here anymore, but clock it out. Clock it out. Well, then you talk to her. Shit. What are you talking to me for? Talk to the girl. Have this whole conversation with her. Doesn't that seem like the thing to do? Seems like the thing to do to me. Okay, I'm off. And I was like, time and money. Such your parents' marriage is too. Bird. Bird. I'm clocked out. Sound like I hurt somebody. Ow. Okay, let me stop. I don't know. This shit happens every fucking time, I swear. Every time I take a break from smoking, I'm like, okay, like as soon as my brain resets, I'm like, okay, well, dude, why would I smoke then? But then I'm like, but I want to. It's like the two halves of my brain are fighting. One of them is like, just be sober now. It's fine. Still that same personality. Feel good. It's fine. And then the other part was like, but I got smoky. I was smoke. So I'm like, what the fuck is up with that? Is it because I'm a Libra? Maybe it's because I'm a Libra. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna see what it feels like outside. I gotta pee first though.
Okay. Sounds ghetto. Sounds real ghetto. Sounds like another reason not for me not to have kids. Because the daycares is crazy. Yeah. Just add some more ghetto details. Yep, like I said. Sounds ghetto. Let's go check the weather, guys, because I haven't been outside since yesterday. I'll be wondering what my neighbors think about me. Like if anybody notices that I don't be going outside sometimes. Like if I live next door to me, I'd be like, what the hell? She don't never come outside. It'd be like once a day in the afternoon. Feels good. I'm in the shade though. Oh, I can't see. I think my eyes are sensitive. If I don't got no sunglasses, I'll be about to cry real fast. Um, actually, I might take a walk. Ugh, my phone's on 24%. Fuck. Well, I got a laptop, don't I? Hold on, let me check. Because I feel like the shade was misleading. Let me check the weather. Oh, it's below 80 degrees, barely. 79. So it actually is kind of nice out there. Wow. Fancy that. Think I will take a stroll. Like, wow. Glad you asked. It's been phenomenal. I was just thinking about that the other day. I was like, because it's weird not being religious, but then like I have so many moments where I'm like, wow, I'm really grateful. I don't know who to, but like I'm grateful as hell. The other day I did 10 squats and it didn't feel funny at all until like the last two. Like the other 8 squats literally felt like normal fucking squats. I was like, wow, that's amazing. I had so much gratitude. I was like overflowing with gratitude. See that in Houston Hebrew word. But yeah, it's doing great. Doing good, doing great. I just have to not do stupid shit, basically. And then it's gonna be fine. It's just whenever I be doing stupid shit. Like I literally can't go out. Man, I owe you a lot for these shoes, actually, Jed. Because pretty much anytime I try to go out with other shoes, like some flat shoes on, and I'm trying to walk around on some hard surfaces, my knee literally starts acting up. But if I wear those, it's fine. I owe you my life, Jed. I'm internally grateful to you. See, trainers at the beach. Damn, you just reminded me I need to take a vacation. Cause I took off work for my friend's birthday. And then I was like, while I'm putting that in for PTO, I need to go ahead and put in some more. Cause why do I have like a fucking 100 hours of PTO? It's like I'm pretty sure I need to use that shit before I lose it. So I gotta plan a vacation. Excuse me. I'm gonna do like I really want to do one for my birthday, even though I'm not finna do shit. I already know I'm not. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not doing a bunch of shit for my birthday. But I just like want to take a week off for my the week of my birthday, just cause, just cause I got the hours. It's like oh football, but yeah no. As long as I do what I'm supposed to, my knee feels great. It's awesome. I was scared for a minute. I was like, I'm way too fucking young to get a knee replacement. I'm not trying to do that shit. I feel like honestly, if I was wilding and didn't take care of it, I probably would have had to. Because I literally couldn't bend it at first. I just didn't go to the doctor or nothing. I probably should have. But I literally could not bend my right knee for like at least a month. Maybe longer than that. No, it was definitely longer than that. It was like a couple months. I could not bend it at all. If I bent it, it hurt real bad. Then you can't work. I thought you had $1 million. Honestly, I believe Waldo more than you. Thanks, Zorly. I know. I know. That's why I keep deleting your messages. I know. I know you do. I know you do. That's why you're still here for comedic effect. Why did I just pick up my lighter? Who put this in my hand? Who did this? What are you trying to do? Somebody's plotting against me. Who put this here? Who put this shit in my hand? Mary did it. Mary just snuck it into my hand. Damn it, Mary. So it was Mary, shut up. I think I've been holding it for a minute. You did. I don't know. I'm trying to. That's why I've been trying to explain this mindset. It's so fucking weird because it's like I'm cool. I could smoke. I couldn't, but I don't. But then I'm like, if I smoke, I won't be sober anymore. I won't be able to say that no more. But it's fine. But I'm like, what if I just kept this up? You know, like who knows what I could get done. But I'm probably gonna get done the same amount of stuff as always. I'm a fucking Libra. I think that's what it is. I just overthink things that don't need to be overthought. You know, if it's like an actual hard decision, like life or death, I can make that. I can make that decision real easily. I swear. But stuff like this, I'd be like, what I do? I mean, I tell you, this happens every time. I forgot when the last time I took a break was. It was like the same thing. I smoked after work, but it was like way later on in the afternoon because I think we was doing overtime, so it was like way later on. Stop talking. I ooh. Listen, there's a ledge right here. Thank the universe, whatever, because I thought my shit was. I thought it was about to. I thought it was about to. I just knew it. As soon as I let go, I said, "Ooh!" There go my phone, but it landed right here on my yoga mat. It's probably the only thing that kept it here. Cause, ooh! It would have just went up right over to the downstairs. That shit, it shit would have cracked. It would have bounced against the wall. It would have been over. Right shit. Look at me, so maybe not. I saw my light flash before my eyes. I was like, no, but it didn't go nowhere. Okay. That's what we finna do. That's what we finna do, chat. I'm gonna charge my phone, and then I feel like it's ghetto when people be doing Amazon. They own cars. I think it's ghetto. You just go in your trunk for somebody's package with your little vest on. A little ghetto. I don't like it. Speaking of that, I'm waiting on my package. Always waiting on a package. At 17, I'm at 22. 22%.
Cause now I want to go walk around outside and then come back and smoke. Decisions. Just be walking away. Don't even say nothing sometimes. I just thought about that. That's so unprofessional. That's why they had an anti-influencer. Cause I just be doing shit. I ain't order no PC. He just want me to play games with him. He was thinking about it though. Get no GTA 6. Wait till my phone get 30%. Oops, I did it again. My bad. Real unprofessional. 98 degrees, 93. Ooh, I'm about to go outside and enjoy the nice weather for y'all. Here it is, side quest. I literally just apologized. Now I take it back. Only apologizing to Jed. Sorry. So I was going for so long. Even though I'm pretty sure there's nobody over here. I feel like if I walk farther, damn it, I can't talk. If I walk farther than that, I feel like I'm gonna sweat. I'm not trying to do that. Can't wear a black shirt. It'd be too hot. I had to change my shirt because the sun's out and I had a black t-shirt on. I was like, I'm fry. I'm gonna go shopping in darkness. Sweet. Too hot to eat. Nice chance of being good. Word. I low-key need to go to Aldi today too. Oh, my phone's on 30%. Let's go outside. I wonder. I don't know. Can y'all still hear me when I go outside? But I feel like the wind and stuff gets in the way. Hold on. Here's my earbuds. Goddamn. I wonder if the audio's the same. What the heck?
Says it's connected. How's the audio? I wonder if it's the same. I feel like wouldn't it be different? Because it's still plugged in, but I have my earbud in. Hello? It's good? Damn. Well, now I know. I could just put it in whenever I'm charging. Because usually when I'm charging my phone, the audio sucks, but it's because different audio. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Someone give you a phone back. Give him something else to replace it with. Putting on my shoes. My special shoes. Ow! Fuck! My elbow. Oh, I miss the water. Not me not pulling and tying my shoes today. Still tight a little bit. Did that. Oh, it was me. Where's my water? Ah! My hip popped. They be doing it so violently. Like, damn. Just keep it together. Alright. There's two J bars here. You know what? I'm not even gonna play myself like that. Let me blow my nose before I leave. Before I even go out there and play myself. I'm sniffling. Sound like a little kid out there. Ew. I forgot y'all could still hear me. Until just now. I looked in the mirror. See my earbud. Okay, nose is clean, ready to go. I'm doing all this to be outside for probably like 10 minutes, mind you. 3, charging 3. 8 cells in 1 tap. Damn, that's a lot of cells. I'm missing something. I'm not going outside the gate. I don't need nothing. Staying inside the gate, I think. The gray streaks. I didn't put them there. They're just there. No thanks. No, tank top was a good idea. I should have sunglasses. Oh wait. Alright, fix this. And the Wi-Fi. What is it? Let's go. Just unplug. It's already on 28%. It was just on 31. So I ain't gonna make it too far. That's okay. Crystal. What the audio? Audio crystal? I don't know why I don't use these more often. earbuds. Seeing birds and all. Mm-hmm. No, it's definitely hotter in the sun than the shade. Shade. Mm-hmm. 27%. This stuff be draining. Draining. Ooh, I saw a bee. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't stretch or nothing. I guess it's fine. So it's okay, I guess. It's like my knee be trying to pop a little bit. Like slightly. I don't like that. Be careful to straighten it or something. Mm-hmm. Scenery. Um, yes. If you must. Nice or whatever. I ain't making nowhere near the gate. It's back there. Well, you can't really see it. I just went to get the mail. Come back there or whatever. Well, I feel like I was pointing at my face. There's two ladies standing over there. So I didn't even think I was filming them. So. I'm hot. I'll go back inside. I'm hot as shit. Okay, I got my shoes on again. Special shoes. No, ain't nobody stealing A, boy. It's both her accounts. Mail. Let's put the junk. Phone's on. 25%. I don't know. I want to put on my skates. I think I don't need to yet. I don't know if my knee can handle it yet. But I kind of want to. I'll wait till the sun goes down. 'Cause, it's hot. Tripping. He was. He was. But it's okay. It's alright. Let's go take the long way around. But it's hot. So I said never mind. That's doing too much. Nice, please. Thank you. Ugh. I walked past like 3 people. Everybody's so fucking awkward. I tried to do a little awkward white people smile. They didn't even look at me. One of them was white. One was white. One was black. And it was a black lady standing by the mailbox. I guess just how people are these days. Whatever. Shoot. Mhm. Jump, 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 jump. All day. Oh. Oh. No, I ain't get no package. Supposed to. But it still comes to my door. Well, that was fun. Got a little exercise. I literally was only out there for like 10 minutes. I was not out there that long. It's hot. Oh. Anywho. Now I feel like I've been extra productive. Not only did I eat without smoking, but also went for a walk. I'm 2 for 2. That's not my keys. I'm not going to work. Um. So, I don't know. I just feel like making a face. I gotta turn my Wi-Fi back on. Turned it off when I was outside because it was glitchy. Surprised it didn't. I guess I moved too far away from it. Um. Yeah. Sorry, I had to spit. Ah. Okay. Ooh. I feel like I'd be wanting to do a bunch of stuff outside, but then it was just hot. I'm like, no, no. Maybe when the sun's down. Barely. I literally only walked to the mailbox and back, which is, probably like half a mile or something. I don't know. Better than nothing, but it wasn't really doing a whole lot. If I walked harder than that, I would have been sweating for sure, though. It's hot out there. The shade deceitful. That's why I wish I had a porch. You can see out there, but it's just a doorway. It's awkward. I guess technically I could. But it'd be awkward. Balcony. I mean, that's still the goal for next year. Whenever I renew my lease, that's still the goal. Excuse me. I want two bedroom with a balcony. Ugh. Yeah, give me a balcony like that one. How's it look like that? Give me a balcony like that one. Like that one over there. But I want one in the back where nobody see me. Cause this is like the end of the complex. I want one. I'm gonna try to see if I can request a certain building. But like I would love a 2 bedroom with a balcony, but like way in the back. Like I want it to be facing away from the complex. I'm not trying to have one that everybody be walking past. Cause it's black. They can be staring at me. I just know. I already know. If I go outside and sit on my balcony, it don't matter what I'm doing. You know, it don't matter if I'm up to no good or not. Somebody gonna be watching me. I mean, I feel like it's right there, whoever you are, honestly. If you go outside, if you, because it's real quiet around here. You know, a lot of people don't really be doing nothing. So I feel like you're just out and about. Somebody gonna be looking at you. Like I wouldn't even try to smoke on a balcony unless it's like it was dark. Couldn't nobody see me. Just cause. But hit gym. Okay, bye. My knee was like it don't hurt, but it's kind of trying to act up again. 'Cause it was like clicking a little bit. Not clicking, but like felt like it when I was walking. But it feels fine now. I don't know. I don't know. hmm He don't even know. He could have helped to get his life together. I kind of want to smoke, but I don't. It's like I don't understand what this is. What's this dilemma? What this issue is? Because it's like I want to stay being sober and see how long that lasts, but also I don't. I do not understand. I don't physically understand why. Mm. Y'all want to watch me play the game? The only way I know how to do it is to flip it around and just point it at the TV. Real ghetto like. I'm taking this out. I don't feel like having this in my ear. Yes. Fuck it. I'ma smoke and play the game. I worked hard today. Let's chill. Baby, let's settle down. That's what I want to. That's true. No, sometimes I literally don't go outside at all, though. That's what's crazy. I mean, not really. Like, if I have food and stuff, like if it's like raining or sometimes I just don't feel like it. And I'll just be working and I'll eat. I'm like, okay, got everything I need, and then I just go to bed. And I'm like, wow, I didn't go nowhere. Huh. All right. Cool. Didn't nobody ever move in my neighbor's apartment, by the way. Remember when I said them guys was in there? It was like for a derby or whatever. Is that my stomach growling? Hello? Why am I hungry? I burn calories? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm not really hungry though. I kind of sort of. But yeah, that was so fucking weird. Cause I literally thought people was moving in, and then I kept thinking somebody was over there, but it was just like there's an old welcome mat over there, but I think they moved it when they was doing the landscaping one time. But I thought it was somebody there. They like putting they mat in front of the door, but it was the landscaping guys. So I keep thinking somebody's over there, but it's not. It's just been empty since that guy moved out, and since them little boys was over there for the derby. Physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Didn't nobody know that's what that lemur was saying back then, though. Sunny fate, bird. Physically fit. Oh. Wish I could turn it around on my laptop, but I can't. I mean, I could physically turn around all the way around. That'd be ghetto. That'd be real ghetto. It's already ghetto trying to do that on my phone. But at least I can flip the camera on my phone. I've done record again. That's what I need to do too. I don't know, cause it's like I like being sober, and I want to stay that way. I don't know what this is, and I feel like I'm making myself upset. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even say I didn't want to smoke today. It was just time's going by and I didn't. And I was like, well, I just won't. From Timon Boom Boom. That's the energy you got. The suspense is killing me. I need to put a stop to it. I tried the Goofy's one, so don't overthink. You're probably right. But I want some noodles. I don't have none. Other stuff I could make, but like, it's gonna take too long. I could go get some food. Didn't come too late. Ooh, almost knocked Sheila over. Let me just put you back over there. Let me just. That do be my problem. I did so good earlier. I made eggs and toast this morning. Mostly because I didn't feel that good. I think that's actually how this all got started. I woke up, I didn't actually feel that good. Like physically, I feel like emotionally, mentally, whatever, I was fine. Like physically, I didn't feel good. So I was like, let me go ahead and eat. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna eat so I could take some ibuprofen. But I just ended up eating and I never took it because then I felt better after I ate. Probably because I'd be hunger deprived. Hmm. Panda Express. No, no, no. That's too much. Panda Express. That's later on. I mean, I had it yesterday, but that's too much. It's a bamboo. I want some. I mean, I could get a bowl. I don't have to get the full amount I usually get. I could get a bowl, but I don't want it. I don't feel like getting it. I just had Panda Express yesterday. I don't feel like going. I got something. I think. I don't know. Oh, Sophie, my body or whatever. I guess I got some rice. Rice, they really don't take that long to make. And I got quinoa. I really need to eat that. I bought this thing quinoa a while ago. Quinoa, quinoa, quinoa and cheese. I feel like I haven't had a Triscuit in so long. I forgot they still make them. Oh, I got these egg roll things. Yeah, because they've been in here for a long time. I actually have groceries. I'll be wildin'. There's plenty of stuff in the freezer. Wait, is this fish still good? Wait, I have all types of stuff in here. What's this? Well, being sober changes things. Fish. I did buy this big old thing of flounder from Kroger a while ago. That is definitely still good. Yeah, I'm gonna make some rice and fish. Because that's what I want. And I forgot there's a fish in here. I love fish. I forgot. I like fish. Hey. 2 pieces? I don't like the way that looks. Are they a small piece? Are they all big as hell? I don't want 2 giant pieces. Yeah. I'm supposed to be charging this anyways. Every piece in here is big as hell. Where are they getting these big ass flounders from? The one from Aldi's is tiny. Okay, finally, the piece is not gigantic. Wait, I said rice and fish? Do I want rice or quinoa? I got the quinoa out, but I said rice. Do I want rice? Yeah, I want rice. Quinoa just ain't gonna do it for me. I sure did forget about the fish. Alright. And it'll take that long time to draw either. Take the trash out state 2. My bowl. Hold on, I know I left y'all. Hold on. Let me go. My fish in here. Oh, real quick. So I like this kind because it's thin, so it'll take forever to thaw out. Put some water. Good to go in a couple of minutes. Should I bake it? I haven't made fish in so long. I almost forgot what to do. I think I put it in the air fryer one time, but it didn't turn out right. Not the way I wanted it. Pick up my it's delicious. I think so. Got that basmati. Because of your people, Dinesh. Really? Gotta wash it first. Wash your rice. You're not washing your rice. What is you doing? Oh, I thought I had a smaller pan. But I have no idea how much rice this is. I bought a measuring cup. I should use that. I should. What's the serve? Fourth cup. This is more than a full. It's almost a half cup. Good enough. I'll wash it. Get the stalks out. Get the stalks out of there. I've been using a measuring cup for so long, and I bought this one months ago. This is my first time ever using it. Because I don't be cooking like that. I don't cook, I don't clean. I don't give out no pussy either. I don't do nothing. All I do is make jokes. That's all I do. Starchy. Starchy. 2 times. Still scotchy. Sorry. Again. I'm a horrible content creator. I'm so sorry, guys. Does it even stretch this far? It does. I could have had it over here the whole time. I ain't think it stretched that far. My bad. I don't think it matters. Ugh. Did it again, Jed. Yeah, did yourself again. Again, I am eternally indebted to you. So I sure was about to smoke while my stomach's sitting here growling. Just go ahead and just give me another meal in. Then I can smoke. I'm making food. What you doing? Okay, I think this is good again. Apa, 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 apa. Is my audio still good? Check it out. I don't know you. I've been here like what, twice before? Oh, you was the one that had to go to work the other day. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. What days we running together? Did you make it on time? All right, fooling around. I need all this rice. This is such a small amount of rice. It's gonna cook real fast. I should start making the fish. Cause it's gonna cook fast as hell. It's barely coating the bottom of this pot. So of course, I guess salt. You gotta let the moisture cook off of there first. You gotta get it warmed up. Okay. What? I don't know, sir. You just here. I'll make a fish or rice. That's all I know. Damn, the fish is unthawed already. I knew it didn't take long, but sheesh. Okay. Alright. Fish is ready to cook. Oh. Yeah, I did. It's still gonna be a little bit frozen. The bitch put me in the pot. We ready to cook. Say less. Say less. I probably would just put it in the oven. I feel lazy. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. What temperature I put it on? Nah, who cares? Everything going 400 in black people's houses. 400 or 425. For sure you know what you're doing. Do you? Do you know what you're doing here? Because I don't think so. I might be a little confused. You just got here yesterday. You don't really know what's going on here. You think you do, but you have no idea. So I just want to make sure. You know where you at, son? You're in the right place. You know what you're doing. Do you know where your children are? It's 3:37 p.m. You know where your children are. Yeah. Like, let that cook on the stove, put the fish in the oven, boom, done. You know what's going on exactly. That means you don't know shit. That means you don't know a damn thing. That's okay, though. A for effort. Yeah. No, children. Exactly. Exactly. You don't know nothing. Like so, like that. That in it. Yeah. Yeah. And then, wait. Let's put that over here. Oh, hell. Please don't. I mean, recipes, but Jesus Christ, man. What the room? Everything don't need to be told on the internet, you know? You don't always have to put your business on the internet. They tried to tell us when the internet first became a thing, but didn't nobody pay attention. Put my Earl in there. Put the rice in there, the seasoning, and then I put the oil. I mean the water. Dish out. Turmeric, because I like yellow rice. It also is healthy. But it's turmeric, got it. Yeah. And then that's about it. Maybe a little paprika. don't usually put freaking noise. But whatever. Let that be cooked. Let it toast. Gotta let that right toast. You know what I'm saying? Gotta toast that shit in there. Make sure it get all tasty. Got all the fat. Not somebody leaving. Who left immediately? You ain't shit. Getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take our eye off the curtain. It's so hot. I wanna take my clothes out. Trying to get a fish real quick, but dried up fish. Fish. Come on, for my rice burn. Damn. I don't need that much water. Don't have that much rice. Wow, fill this thing up. Some water. Where my lid? Lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. 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 Oh, right on time. A little seasoning on there. So don't get all dry. Get dry like your mouth skip. Lick oil on the fish. Lick oil on the fish. Lick the fish. Just lick it. Wipe it all over. I just rub them on top of each other. Everybody go to the same place. Mm-hmm. Get all that oil on your body. Your fishy body. All that oil. Do. That's gonna be off-putting to people that's just entered the chat. To be honest. Oh, I'm gonna have to do dishes after this. Alright. You already is. You already know. You already know. You already know. Can't have no fish without some Old Bay. You put Old Bay on the fish, I don't want it. I thought it's low-key all you need for it. There you go. This shit gonna take this long in the oven. I think it's like what, 8 minutes. Oh, the whole chicken breast, big tortilla fry. Wow, sounds good. Not bad. Have fun. Put a little bit of garlic on it. I like garlic on everything. Go around with the garlic. Good for you. Same with lemon pepper. You never go wrong with a little lemon pepper. And just pinch salt. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit. And in the oven she goes. I need to rip this corner off. Like with this excess paper hanging off. It makes me paranoid. I feel like it's gonna catch on fire. I know it's not, but it feels like it. Yeah, I should turn it around. Yeah. Rice is cooking. Fish is cooking. What more can I say? This would be good. This is a good idea. Get into the oh gosh. That's a word. Put a 60 little tip. That's good. Everybody don't tip out here. Which I don't think everybody should. This whole tipping thing is weird. That's why when I do DoorDash, I just be grateful if I do get tipped. But I feel like the people that get all mean and nasty when somebody don't tip, that's weird. Especially if that's what you chose to do to make money, you know. Like I'm choosing the DoorDash, so it's like everything I get's already extra. Be cool if they tip, cool if they don't tip. So I've seen people get real tight about it. Like I've seen people say they not gonna deliver somebody's shit because they didn't get tipped, or they like just mean and nasty, like spend somebody's food or be doing weird shit. Okay, what's this? Eliminate student word. That's cool. I think my rice is gonna be done. Wait, what time is it? It's like 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I don't know how long it takes fish to cook, man. I just put it in there. When it looks soft, I eat it. Let's see. I can't see it without pulling it out, and I ain't gonna pull it out. Might need more water. More water. Otherwise, it won't go cook all the way. That's what I get for not measuring anything. That should be good. Well, I'm gonna go sit down. Favorite kind of meal stuff that you could just put on, put some seasoning, and walk away. Because that didn't take that much time. You could never go wrong with rice, I think. But some people say they don't be knowing how to cook rice. I don't either. But it ends up edible, so I feel like as long as you pay attention and put seasoning in it, it's gonna be edible. Cause I don't know what the hell I be doing. I don't be following no instructions. But it'd be tasting good. I swear. Oh, and still ain't smoked yet. Today's a good day. I might make every day like today. Just keep having great days back to back to back to back. I'm like, I'm like, it's so weird. I could go like all day without eating. And then if I do eat early, I feel like I'm way more hungry. Well, I think it's something like that. And then your body be like, oh yeah, we're getting food, we're getting calories. Instead of like when I just don't be eating and then it's like, okay, I guess we're not getting calories all day. Cool. Everything's fine, I guess. But then if I get a little bit of food in, it's like more. We need more. I'm like, damn, okay, shit. This rice is gonna be fire. It always is. They said to watch pot never boils, but I'm watching it boil right now. It's definitely boiling. I'm looking right at it. Whoever said to watch pot never boils, they're a filthy stinking liar. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna, just go ahead and have a bowl packed and be ready. Ah, how I missed you. I longed for you. I waited for you, Dave. Even though it's only been since yesterday, since we last saw one another, since I last felt your warm embrace. Oh, Mary. You sound like a fiend. I should have did the other one. I don't even like this one as much. I'll smoke a bowl of this one and then do a bowl of the other one. Yeah. No, no, where'd it go? That's a big piece. Where'd it go? No, no. Driving way too fast and nothing. Step dancing. Okay, bowls packed. Rice is about done. Fish is almost done. Beautiful. I love cooking a small amount of rice. It takes like 5 minutes. Like a big pot takes like hours. Hi, fishy. You doing okay in there? Let me look at you. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Couple more minutes. A couple more minutes in there. Almost. Not quite. Oh. Why does weed smell so much stronger when you don't smoke it for a minute? It's only been since yesterday. I walked back over here. I'm like, damn, that's potent. Sheesh. My food's almost done. My food's almost done. My food's almost done. My food's almost done. I said my food's almost done. Food's almost done. Food's almost done. Fish and rice. Fish and rice. I'm having fish and rice. Fish and rice. I'm having fish and rice. Fish and rice. Throw that away. We'll wash dishes later. Sizzle, sizzle. Oh yeah, cooked perfectly every time. It's almost like I know what I'm doing, even when I don't. A little bit more salt, but delicious. I'm assuming not. It's okay. I don't actually know. Happens to. There's a lot, but whatever. My fish is done. Yep, looks done enough to me, I guess. Flounder kind of always look the same. Mm-mm. And my rice and my fish. And my rice and my fish. Should have made some broccoli. Oh well, too late now. Plus, I don't think I have any. I know. That's a fork. Still enough rice for. Well, I ate this yet, so I did not say it's enough rice for another meal. I don't know. Come back in a second. Ooh! Fish fell apart right in the bowl. At least it didn't fall out. Well. Good decisions have been made today. Good decisions. Uh-oh. Fish and rice. Sorry if it was loud. I was excited. Thank you for my food. It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. In case anybody was wondering, I could slap somebody. Who made this? Oh, it was me. Trying to slap somebody. I had to. I had to. Jiminy, thanks. I I am already. Already am. It's hot as hell in here. 'Cause I've been cooking. Turn my fan on. Oh wait. Fish is spicy. I don't think I've actually used Old Bay on flounder like that. I knew you hadn't. I be forgetting I could cook sometimes, to be honest. I'd be like, oh no, I ain't got no food. I gotta go out to eat. And I'd be like, wait, I do have food. I can cook it. I forgot. And it tastes delicious. Ugh. Now, smoking is gonna be so much better after this. Mm-mm. I kind of wish stream on my laptop though, so my phone can charge and I can take my earbud out because I was like having it in. Even though I've been on here all day, but so so that's what happens when you work from home. Mm. You just be out here doing shit, and you ain't got no keys. Oh, plus I'm trying to use up all my free trial amenities on StreamYard. I still got it for a couple more days. I think till the end of this month. So I'm trying to use that, even though I ain't paid for nothing. Trying to take full advantage of the free stuff they're giving me. I want to make a cool title. Cause yesterday I just did a random one. I did aliens, and everybody's like, "What? Where's the aliens?" Um, mm, nah, I'm gonna just do aliens again. Never mind. I can't think of nothing else. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna just do that. Aliens, cause I'm an alien. I am not of this world. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what people are doing on this planet. So I got my own. Okay. I feel like this rice is the best rice I've ever made in my life, kind of sort of. I'm amazing. I really wanted noodles, and the rice tastes like noodles. I don't know how I did. Mm, I'm not mad at it. Wow. And this is my second meal of the day. Sober. Oh my gosh. I'm on a roll. I was able to eat not once, but twice without having to smoke first. Who am I? Where am I? What's happening? Look at me go. About to start this other window. Still got my cash yet last time. That's what I'm talking about. I like it better when it was at the top though. Then excuse me. Word. Okay. Let's do that. Mexican banditos. We got banditos. That's where that woman wanted to go that tried to kidnap me. It was banditos. And it's literally a drive-through. I don't know if they all like that, but the one we went to was just a drive-through. I was like, the ghetto, the ghetto. It's so good. But I'm about to end this one. Everybody come on to the new live and say aliens, okay? Thank you.